Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. That should be working. Sorry about that. All right. So again, I was able to clear out my NQ trade. I'm up 22.35 on the NQ. Able to do some magic. Almost got killed on it last week. Had to put all my accounts into one. And now I'm just trying to clear the gold trade. YM trade, I got out flat. Thank you, Johannes. Thank you. All right, awesome. Good morning, everyone. Okay. So I was gonna take an NQ trade, but because of fixing the sound, I was not able to. But the target on that NQ trade is all the way down to 12,805. It could stop at 25. This is a good trade. You know what? I think I want to chase it actually. It's a good trade. Oh my god, I should have taken it. Shoot, it's a great trade. Alright, it's going to go to target. If anybody wants to go and chase it, I suggest chasing that. I'm going to stay out of it because I just don't want to risk a whole bunch on the stock. The stock needs to be either at 911 or at 934. So just got out of my shitty trade, so I don't want to chase anything now. But it's a great trade. All right, maybe I'll stream some Russell since I'm not streaming gold or crude. Let's do the Russell. There's actually a Russell trade right now. Oh, it's a good one too. Man, some good trades going on right now. Russell trade target is 21.36. I would go for a scalp at least to 34. All right, I'm gonna stop, or maybe I'll make it small. Let's see if I can make this gold trade small. Since I'm streaming, since this will be part of my P&L, I'm gonna leave it. All right, and I'll just all right, I'll leave that like that. I need to open a new chart. Okay, let's see. Russell. All right. Let me add a new window. I need to change this to Forex. All right. All right. Now back to Russell, and it should show. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Let's see how. Try to make it fit here. All right, that's good enough. All right. So let me change this from my other account to, last week almost had a bad day. That was horrible. That NQ almost killed me on Friday. Yeah. Almost killed me on Friday. All right. We're all good. Okay. Russell almost went, wow, almost to target. A 1 point away from target. Oh, NQ may be doing a pullback on that swing to the south, so there may be an opportunity there to get back on the trade. Let's see. Maybe it'll do a wave 2 up for us to enter, but then I would be afraid. But no, it's not coming. That's a shame. Well, here's a wave 2 up, but I doubt it. I knew that was a good trade. Man, missing out over $1,000. Oh, damn, Mike. Ugh. Well, that's wave 2 right there. Alright, I need to put NQ. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to change positions of the Russells so it could be more in my eyesight here, so I don't have to. Okay, I'll leave that there, and I'll put crude over here. All right, we're ready. We are ready. Yeah, I only stayed on that NQ trade because I knew that I had to do with options expiring, and then the election, not election, inauguration. Otherwise, I would have never stayed on that NQ trade. I knew it would come back to some level up. So I was able to get in and out, and then it's all on the video. I have not edited yet, but it should be up already. I was able to get out of that last night. But if it was just a regular correction, I would have gone out. But I know that there was a lot of things that would make it come back. So, but I was a little bit afraid of gold. Gold, I was a little bit afraid. All right, let's see if we'll be able to re-enter this NQ. I mean, we could probably re-enter now. But I'm not going to take any chances. I'll just wait. But it looks like Russell will not go to target. I think it's following the NQ. There's probably a long opportunity on the ES to go all the way to 85. All right, I'm going to take a long on the ES, and I'm going to go to 85, 84 actually. And I'm not even ready to trade. Oh, my chart, I haven't, come on, where are you? I'm not ready, come on. Oh, my ATM wasn't on. Oh. Alright, I was not ready to trade. Now I'm sorry, ES. ES, sorry about that. It's ES. I'm going long on the ES, and my target is 85. I'm actually going to go one tick under 84.75. Alright, sell limit 84.75. Now the trick is the stop. I'm going to have to risk a little more than I want to here, but I'm pretty confident about this trade. I'm going to put my stop at 76. Not ideal, risk versus reward, but it's the only safe spot. Alright, stop at 76. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Actually, I should stream this. Let's see if I could stream this. You know, I'm just going to take gold out. Everybody knows where I'm at gold. Alright, how do I change this? Oh, I need to change the chart first. Alright. Gotta go to the pound. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. Alright, I need to open a new chart. Hold on, guys. I need to open a new chart. I gotta open a new chart. Okay, this should work now. Alright, now I'm going to change this to the pound, and I should be able to stream it. Alright, let's see. Stream. No, that did not work. Okay, I need to actually cancel this. Alright, that's gone. And now I could probably do it. Maybe a little large at first, but I'll fix it. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Oh, look at Russell. They've been paying attention. Straight to target and beyond. And I missed out an opportunity to re-enter the NQ while I was doing this. Shit. All right. Well, it looks like ES is struggling a little bit here on this trade. Right, already up 3,200 on gold. I only took one contract of the ES, up $50. All right, so let's watch this ES here. All right. All right, this ES is not moving like I wanted to. I'm gonna have to minimize my risk and only risk about $50 here. A little more than $50. So the NQ may do an ABC up in order to correct into our box. So there may be another short entry to our target. So target on the NQ is all the way down to 805, but I think it will probably stop at 8.25. So if it keeps going, I may get stopped out here on the ES, or unless the ES is moving everything. Alright, looks like I'm going to get stopped out here on the ES. But if I was willing to risk a little more, true target on the ES is 3,800. That's the true target. It may take the overnight, so I may actually take this on the overnight. But if we could pass 86.50, it's going to go all the way up to 3,800. All right, here come. All right, lost 75 bucks on the ES, and here comes the NQ. All right, I'm not done on the ES. Or let me take all of these out, and my ATM is set for another trade. Okay. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. If you don't live in the US, we had a holiday yesterday. I'm sure you know because there was no trading. If you had it off yesterday, I hope it was nice also. I just looked at charts, studied all day. All right, here comes that ES again. I'm going to put another trade on the ES. But I'm going to try to get filled a little higher. Won't make as much. Oh my God, it's 1,000 shares. No, I want one share. Almost just placed 1,000 shares. Wouldn't have gone through, but it would have been funny. Looks like the NQ is starting to get stuck inside of a small little range. Gold's going to go for a new higher high. The Russell, yeah, we missed out on a really nice trade on the Russell. That would have been a 4.0 risk versus reward. 4? Is that 4? No, 3.8. The real long would have been at 2131.8. Stop at 2130.6. And target at 2136.3. It's about 3.7, 3.8 risk versus reward. All right, going to get filled here on the ES again. Here we go. So I'm going to go one tick short. Oh my God, I went short instead of long. Holy shit. I'm going to lose money on this. I can't believe I did that. Huh. Right as it spikes up. I can't believe I'm going to have to lose $12 on this. Hopefully it'll let me out. Cannot believe I did that. Oh my God. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh shoot. Cannot believe I did that. Negative 185 on the ES. No, 100. 187.50. What a dumbass. Right, I'm gonna look for a re-entry. Hopefully it'll bounce. Do a little pullback and let me in. Cannot believe I did that. And look at that, almost at target already. Yeah, I'm done. I can't trade it. But that's it. Look at that. Right? One tick away from target. Wow. Cannot believe I did that to myself. Wow. There it is, that target. Huh. Oh, shoot. All right, NQ. There may be an entry opportunity. So I'm going to look for a short on the NQ only if the ES bounces off of this 86. So where to get in on the NQ is the $1 million question. So next target on the ES is 92. Don't know if the NQ is running independently or not. So I need to see the ES start to drop in order for me to take this NQ short. I am seeing signs, a little bit of selling on the ES, but it's not much. So I'm just gonna go and hit market sell as soon as I see some weakness on the ES. Right, ES is starting to stall. Should have jumped on the NQ already. Alright, I'm going to go for it. And my ATM was not on. Man, I'm making a lot of mistakes this morning. I'm not double checking my stuff before I get on a trade. Oh no, ES is rising a little bit. Come on, ES, come down. Alright, so we have a couple of barriers on the NQ. First is going to be at 852.5. That's going to be the first one. $8.52. Actually, yeah, 852.5. Second roadblock is at 837.5. But again, true target on this trade is 805. But I don't know if we'll even reach any of these levels if the ES doesn't start to drop. Alright, already up $200 in the trade. I'm afraid of the ES, so I'm going to move my stop to entry. Stop to entry. I'm willing to get stopped out on this. Oh, am I streaming? Is it? Oh, it's not streaming. Why isn't it streaming? There it is. That should be streaming now. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Not on my best game this morning. But my targets are still pretty good. Alright, I should actually just clear this so I could fix that loss of the ES. I am tempted to clear my gold trade. I'm already up 3,400. But my true target on gold, I just put that target of 47.4 because it was the overnight and I wasn't watching. But my true target on gold is 59. So, you know what? I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna watch it. But if it doesn't clear 47, I'll probably just keep it overnight again. I've had it already overnight for a couple of days, so what's another night? So if I don't clear it and it starts to go higher and it doesn't reach my target, then I'm going to raise it to 59. Right, already up 300. Oh, I was almost up 400. Right. Okay, so either the ES is following the NQ or NQ following the ES. So since ES couldn't pass, so ES was not able to reach 37.94, we may have a market tank here and it may go all the way down to 37.55. So we may be doing a wave, start of a wave 3. Let me try to plot this, make sure, because there may be a huge move with inauguration tomorrow. This could be a massive move. Oh, it's going back up. Right, I'm going to take a short on the ES. Short on the ES. I'm hoping for a market meltdown here. Let's hope it does not bring down gold with it. All right, let me show you guys where wave 2 is on the ES. All right, so pretty good correction from the opening. Market opened up with a gap to the upside. It just corrected. So it could be a solid move. All the way down to the, yeah, 37.55, which will also give a short on the Russell. Or I'm also going to take a short on the Russell. Oh, I just missed it. Oh my God, I just missed it as I placed it. Ah, I was going to go short at 4.2. Let me see if it will still let me in. Oh, no. It keeps running. All right, I may have to chase a little bit this Russell. God, man, I just missed a nice little. Oh God, 2 points already. Look at that. Russell at least to 38. Man, I can't believe I just missed that Russell. All right, I may have to. I don't want to chase the Russell. I don't want to chase it. But at least to 38.8. Oh man, cannot believe I missed that. As I was placing it, it just passed it and it reject. Oh, here comes the NQ moving back up. Oops, and I got, oh, now I'm afraid here. Come on, NQ. Stay down. Right, I did not see that the NQ was moving up. So now I'm afraid of the Russell. Alright, let me check the Russell here. Oh, and here comes the NQ. I'm going to get stopped out. Right, I'm just going to move it one tick up, since I'm just trading one contract. All I need is one tick to pay for commission. Come on, Russell, stay down. All right, are you guys going to start following the ES or what? Let's go. All right, what is going on with the NQ? What time is it? 8 o'clock. All right, already up $4,000 in this gold trade. All right, looks like I'm going to get stopped out on the Russell. All right, it's going to be about almost $100 or $100. Yeah, I should have looked at the NQ before I took the Russell trade. I did not, made a mistake. The Russell moves a lot faster than the NQ. Right, overall with the ES and Russell trade, I'm negative 297. Is that what it is? Hold on, I need to do some math because of the gold trade. But I think that's what it is. Well, it doesn't matter now, but I think I'm negative about close to $300. And NQ all the way up. All right. All right, I'm gonna get out of the ES trade. Hold on, let me take a look at the ES before I do that. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, they're buying. Yep, they're buying. All right, I'm getting out of this. Ooh, why is that up there? All right, I need to make sure that all of my ATMs are up. Okay, that's up. Russell's up. Okay. All right, I'm still liking the short on the NQ. I'm still liking the short on the ES, but they're a little bit too volatile now. Since the ES is such a big target, I'm just gonna make sure that it's dropping, and I'm gonna go short from here. Oh my god, that was quick. And look at the NQ, took me out to come all the way back down. And look at the Russell. Oh, all right, I'm gonna try the NQ again. And now I gotta risk more on the NQ. Wow, these markets are super volatile. Okay, I have to go to the top of the NQ there. Top of the box. This is hurting me. Wow, the market got super volatile all of a sudden, huh? Whoa. What is going on? Alright, I'm going to add another NQ if we see a new lower low. I'm tempted to re-enter that Russell, but I'm not going to because I'm negative, I believe, $300 or $295. But I would like to go short on the Russell also, and the target is 38.8. You know, I'm going to add that NQ. If I see it go up to 89, I'm going to add it, and I'm just going to go and clear early. Because I think it'll go all the way to 72 real quick. Oh, come on. Bounce back up. Bounce back up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm just going to have to add it from here. Oh, there it is. 80. Oh, I missed it. 89. Sell. Fill me. Alright, I'm going to split these two. The stop. I hate doing these splits. It takes such a long time. Oh, I was able to do it quick. Alright. I'm going to put one stop there. I'm going to clear this. And I'm going to buy one right here. Exit one right there. Just for a quick scalp. Give myself a little more room here. Russell all the way down to 39.2. Four ticks away from my target. All right, we need this ES to just make a big move. We need to pass, what is that? 75. Once we pass that 75, I think it's going to be clear sailing all the way down. All right, already up 4,500 on gold. You know, maybe I'll just clear. No, I'm just going to leave it at 47. I mean, another 7 points on gold with 4 contracts will be amazing. All right, come on, ES, let's go. All right, almost at target here on my little scalp on the NQ. Gonna let the other one be a runner, especially if we have a meltdown on the ES. Nothing's happening on crude. Nothing's happening on my 6J. Those other ones I'm gonna take it on my other account. I believe it was last month or the month before I left my Ninja Trader brokerage, and I think I will be going back to that. I don't know if you guys heard, but they are going to be able to start clearing their own trades instead of going through Dorman. It's either Dorman or who else did they go through? I mean, I'm really happy with who I am now with, but I think that commissions are going to go way down on Ninja Trader. So there's a choice that, where is that? I forgot who they bought, but they bought a clearing firm, so now they're going to be able to go and clear their own contracts instead of going through Dorman, and that is huge. They're probably going to be the biggest discount brokerage in the world. So look into that. I forgot who they bought. I think it was Active Trader. I think it was Active Trader. I think that's who it was. I want to keep my eyes away from the chart here. All right, already up 400. Should I add a little sooner that one contract on the ES, but I want to see it clear. Transact, I'm sorry. Ninja Trader bought Transact. So instead of going to Phillips Capital and Dorman, they're going to be able to clear their own trades. So that should bring commission costs down and data costs down also. So if you guys are not happy, before I was not happy with Ninja, but now they are getting a whole bunch of people coming from Transact, so they should improve. And since I trade on the chart with Ninja, I think it'll be a better call. But I'm very happy. Well, I'm not going to mention who I'm with now, but I'm very happy with them. When I had to go and change funds from one account to the other, there was no issues at all. But that is part of the business, you know. If I'm making a request, they should be able to do that. But I was with Ninja for a long time, and I had an issue that what was it? I think I placed a trade, and it said I was not on the trade, and I called. It said no, the trade didn't go through. I said okay, fine, and then in my statement it came back that I had a loser. And you know, I called her desk. If the desk is not able to give me the correct information, so I was a little bit pissed about that. So I changed brokerages. But after hearing this news, I'll probably go back to them again. All right. So it looks I should have gone for my second target of the NQ. It was at 866. So here are, you know, I want to go and name these targets, otherwise you guys think I'm just full of shit. But here is the next target on the NQ. And then here is my official target on the NQ. So both of the first minimum C and maximum C's excuse me, were reached. Now I'm just looking for a maximum wave 3. But if there's a meltdown on the ES, that means that NQ will just keep on going. Can you guys see that? Yeah. Okay. So that would mean that probably NQ will go all the way down to 787. I wish I would still short with 2 contracts. All right, I'm going to get filled on that ES. Oh no, I got out. I thought I was adding. Oh my God, am I making mistakes this morning? Oh, I cannot believe I got out. Oh man, I thought I wanted to add one, not get out. Well, I still made close to $300 on that. I'm just going to leave it at that. Oh, I am not on my best performance this morning. God, am I spacey. Well, I did not get enough sleep last night because of these overnight trades. So I kept on getting up a lot to come look at the chart. So, but no excuse. My God. Well, should I just re-enter it now? All right, I'm gonna wait for a little pullback here, and man, that kind of now I need to rethink about where am I gonna re-enter. How's the Russell? Russell all the way to my target. All right, at least the targets are good. All right. So now next target on Russell is 36.3. All right, there could be a quick little scalp on the ES because it's probably going to do a pullback now. So if anybody wants to go long on the ES, you can go long at 38. Numbers are saying that it will go all the way up to 92. All right, I'm dropping my NQ. All right. So next target on the ES is 69.25 on the downside. So ES may still want to go and try to drive through that 86, but I'm still happy with the short. Yeah, it's gonna go down again. Now, where do I re-enter? That is the $1,000,000 question. Right, so I'm looking for resistance from my first target on the NQ. Hopefully that will hold. Up almost $5,000 on gold. So overall, I'm up about $8,000. Which I deserve because it was a bad weekend, not knowing how the market was going to open up yesterday. All right, I'm tempted to re-enter the ES. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to leave a whole ton of money on the table. Or should I just re-enter now? Because I'm thinking of re-enter at 66 on the ES. Or I should just go now. All right, I'm going to go in now. Sell. Stop is going to be right above the... No, it's going to be right above the entry of where the long would be. And going all the way down to 55. Actually, a little bit before 55.5. But if you don't believe on the short, go long at 78. And the target is at 92. Oh, I'm looking for a wave 3 to the downside. But actually a wave 3 would be even deeper. It may do extended 3. Let me look at these numbers carefully. I need to crunch some numbers here. Yeah, it may even go down all the way down to 44. 44 or even down to 30. But I think it will stop at 55. All right, I'm gonna raise my NQ to entry. All right, do not stop me out, ES. Do not stop me out. And I'm gonna get stopped out. Come on, NQ. Drop, drop. Help me out. I should raise my ES more, but I am not going to, because it just bounced off a minimum C, and this is why you can go long. Well, my calculations is showing me a long. So I want to see a 37.71, and then I want to see a 67. All right, I'm going to bring my gold up just in case there's a meltdown here and gold decides to go up with it. So I'm bringing my gold up to 1832.2. And I'm tempted to rejoin that short on the Russell. But it looks like I may get, yeah, probably gonna get stopped out on the ES. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if I get stopped out or not. But I should be going short now on the Russell and stop at 41.8 and target 36. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I have some money to play. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, ES. Don't stop me out. You know what? I'm going to raise my ES a little bit here. I shouldn't be doing this because NQ is turning around on me, but let's see. Come on, sellers. Let's go. We should see ES just start to tank. Surprised it hasn't yet. Right, risking a whole lot here on the ES. Come on, turn around, ES. Let's go. Right, already negative. What is that? 34, 37, 125, $137. Looks like buyers are losing steam here. Come on, come on. Yeah, if we see a 71.50 on the ES, it's going to tank. Oh no. No, no, no. Come on, oh no. All right. There's a roadblock at 80 even. If it passes 80 even, I'm going to get stopped out and I'm going to give all that money I made on the ES back. But they're starting to create some roadblocks. There's a 240 lot at 80. 227 at 79.75. All right. I think I might be wrong on this short. Yeah, if it passes 80, the trade's no good. Yeah, and buyers are filling in. Looks like they might be losing steam, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake here. No, here comes the sellers. Come on, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, we need to make a new lower low here. We need to see a 76, then a 74, and then that 71. All right, if you haven't gone short on the NQ, you could probably take a short now for a quick target at 848. Put your stop at 74 and a quarter. Go for a quick target. Oh, look at me in the Russell. Yeah, baby. Woo! Woohoo! Nice. Nice. Yeah, I jumped on that Russell a little bit too late. I should have gone short at 42.6. Next target on the Russell is 31.6. Nice. Woo! Well, overall, I think I'm up. I can't really see, but I think I'm up $8,000. Oh man, thank God. Oof. I was a little bit worried on Friday. Oof. Russell halfway to the other target. I should have cleared one and let the other one be a runner. Next target on the Russell, 31.6. And then if we see a meltdown on the ES, second one is going to be at 2125.3. 2125.3. Come on NQ, start a drop. Right, up 5,000 on gold. I think my target will be easily reached. Gold's only up 13 points. What's another 6 points on gold? Nothing. All right, so ES got stopped at 75. We need to see is that 74. All right, I cannot risk any more in the ES. If it's gonna go up, it's gonna, if that ABC is powerful, it's gonna go all the way up and then to target. So I need to minimize my risk here. Starting to see sellers on the NQ. Oh, and they come right back up. All right. Yeah, ES and NQ are definitely correlating this morning. If you can't afford it, if you are afraid, if you went short on the NQ, what I just told you, and you can't afford it, you should move your stop up to 80. But I don't suggest it. High risk. If you're a Topstep and you haven't made any money, or Leeloo or any of the other ones, just get stopped out and there'll be other opportunities. Right, here we go. Come on. 74. I'm tempted to take another little scalp here on the Russell. Tempted to go short at 336. No. I'm going to add another NQ. Added another NQ. I'm going to split them. And I'm going to clear. I'm going to clear one right here at this target. I'm going to split my stop. And I'm going to move. Alright, I got to. Only way to do it is open up really wide. There it is. So I'm going to stop to entry. Now that my entry is at 80, it lowered my entry. All right, come on, ES, meltdown. Meltdown. So it looks like almost stopped out on the NQ. Oh, stopped out. Right, that ES could be the right trade going north. Oh, and here comes the NQ to take me out. Shoot. What did I just do? Oh, I hate the dome. I just added one more contract to the ES. I want to move the dome down to center it, and I added one more. All right. Maybe it's good luck. Can't stand the dome. I am not a good dome trader. Alright, if I wasn't up so much on gold, I would be upset. Freaking dome. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I'm overtired. Alright, come on NQ, hold. Hold NQ, hold. And here comes the heat. Out. Wow. NQ all the way up. And here comes the ES. All right, that ES North could be the proper trade. All right, gave back a lot of money here. Not a lot, but what I give back, I think $200, I think it was $300. All right, I'm gonna add another NQ here. We just did another wave 2 up. And I'm just going to leave the stop. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm safe. I may want to raise it up a little more. A little more. Oh, if I don't get stopped out. Oh, almost got stopped out. All right, I want to make sure that I'm safe here from a full wave 2 correction. And I'm right at the top. Where is that? Here it is, wave 2. Full correction. So it looks like 79.25 on the ES is holding. So overall right now I'm only up about 7,600. So I give back a lot of that NQ and ES trade from earlier. I'm going to give myself a little more room here on the ES. Shouldn't be doing this. And I'm going to give myself a little more room on the NQ. So again, that ES trade would have been long at 78. And target is at 92. All right, I'm not going to move them anymore because it could be a true trade north. All right, negative, I think about 287 here on the ES. Come on, hold, ES, hold, hold, hold. There's a 279 lot at 80. So I'm looking for sellers to not want to trade at that level. Looks like it's working. Looks like they don't want to trade at 38.80, but it's not clear yet. Now it looks like I'm going to get stopped out. All right. I tried. And here comes the ES. All right. Well, that sucks. Well, gave back a lot of money. But I'm still seeing a wave 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. I think it's just doing a wave 2 inside of 3 to come back down again. And stopped out on the NQ. Right, gave all of my money, almost all of it back. That sucked. Oh. Oh yeah, that sucked big time. Alright. So I'm not gonna be stuck on the downside. I'm gonna see how. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some hot tea and I'll be back. All right. Whoa, look at that. All right, I guess it was a solid trade to the upside. Okay, let's see how ES reacts at 86. So I think in the future, if I do still keep the channel, because again, I might end it next month. If I do keep the channel, I think if I'm ever stuck in a position again, I think I'll just go and streamcast and trade sim. So I was thinking about that. I should have done that on Friday, but I was just so nervous about the trade. I was negative huge amount of money that that day I was not able to do it. But in the future, if I'm stuck on a trade and it's not so big, I'll just go and stream and just sim trade. All right, roadblock on the NQ at 905. Let's see if that holds. Oh, right through. All right, now gold is dropping, so it seems like they could be hedging on gold, which would be unusual a little bit, but all right, so I should have taken that ES. But let's see how 86. 86 is definitely a roadblock. What do we have on 86 here? 86. Yeah, it seems like they're loading more on 85, so they're trying to stop it before it reaches 86. So target on the NQ to the upside is 17 and a quarter, so it may bounce off of that. All right, it's gonna be patient and wait for other signals here. I'm not gonna do anything until I see ES either reach its target of 92 maybe it wants to do a full correction in the box. That could be it. Excuse me. All right, if anybody wants to take a scalp on gold, probably I just did an ABC. Probably go short on gold at 40.6. Target all the way down to 37.6. Looks like ES and NQ are dropping, so I would be careful of that trade. But it could be, nope, didn't even get reached, went higher. So yeah, it looks like they're hedging with gold, because there's a little drop on the ES and gold just went boom straight up. But not a whole lot of big numbers are being traded on gold. So, ES being blocked from reaching 86. A full correction up from this swing, so it could be another short opportunity. I'm tempted to go. I'm gonna take a short here on ES, and I'm just gonna take opportunity. I'm willing to give some money back here, just because it's gonna be a fairly small stop. I'm willing to risk because the stop is so small. But high risk trade, be very careful because the stop is so small. But I'm willing to take a risk here. I should really be putting my stop at 85. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because it looks like gold is still rising. I still have the profit from the NQ. So I'm going to try that. So I guess it was God sent for me to clear that I thought I was adding, and I actually cleared. So I guess it was a blessing in disguise to clear that ES trade. I love when those mistakes happen and it's in your favor. It doesn't happen often, but when they do, wow, blessing. I'm still looking for that 55. All right, I need to guarantee these profits on gold. I'm moving it up again. This time is going to be to 33.9. So if 37.55 fails, market is going to go all the way down to 35.50. If there's any kind of issues in the inauguration, if there's any type of rioting, in any type of violence, we may see a meltdown, and 35.50 would be the number. So write that down. I don't know if I will trade tomorrow. If you're not a subscriber, click on subscribe and click on that little bell so you can get a notification if I go live or not. If you're a returning trader, please click on like on the video. Support my videos, because if I don't see enough support, I think most likely I will end next month. right, come on, NQ. Hold. All right, so now gold is following the NQ. Didn't look like it was before, but now it looks like it is. Right, roadblock at 84 on the ES, 219 lot, 209 at 85. I'm not gonna move it on the dome. Keep screwing up the dome. One tick up. Come on, hold. Oh, they went. Oh, they pulled it. They pulled it at 84. It was a spoof. Okay, that could be trouble. That could be opening up the doors. Yeah, big lot. No, I'm gonna get stopped out. Huge buyer just came in. 375 lot at 83.75. Yeah, I'm getting stopped out. All right. Okay, I'm not going to be stuck on the south anymore. You know what? I'm going to take a risk. I think that 86 is going to hold. All right. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. It held before. Let's see if it'll hold again. If it holds, I'm going to add actually 2 more contracts on the ES. So I'm going to leave it at 1 now. But if it goes up and bounces off of 86 and it comes back down, let me get my 2 contracts ready. And I'm ready to add. Click. And all right, I'm ready to add. So looks like NQ is going to go to my target to the upside. What did I say it was? It was 1675. 1675. All right, I'm ready to add 2 more ES. Even if it doesn't get to 8, no, I'm going to wait for 86. But if I just see a whole lot of selling, I may add before 86. But I'm not seeing that now. Right, roadblock. Look at NQ almost to target. There's an 83 lot at 917. NQ got pretty close. What was that? 1 point away from my target. Right, it could be done. They're trying to block ES from dropping. They're adding some step letters underneath. There's a 217 at 83.75. Now they just added one at 84. They pulled it. All right, looks like they are afraid of 86. Right, NQ may be short on the target. because it looks like they're afraid of 917, but it needs to pull back a little bit on this swing up, so not clear yet. I think it will be clear if we see a ES drop 3 or 4 points. Tempted to add those 2 contracts on the ES. Doesn't look like it's going to be able to pass 86, but it's not clear. Right, starting to give some money back here. Not give back, but leave some money on the table. On gold, only up 4,200. Alright, I have a feeling this may tank if ES, and because now it's starting to follow the NQ. It wasn't earlier, but now it is. I'm tempted to move it up to 37.6, but I may be shooting myself in the foot. I could probably find support. Now I'm going to leave it where it's at. So it's still a 33.9. Alright, nothing's happening for a bit. I'm gonna. Do I have time? No, I don't have time for this shit. I was gonna go just add it real quick. That's looks like we're starting to see some sellers on the ES. I'm afraid to add now. Because like it looks like NQ is trying to drive north again and finish hitting the target. So Top of the target is at 23.75. So 16.75. Top of the target 23.75. Right. If I don't reach my target on gold, I am gonna keep it overnight. So I won't be posting any profits. I'll just post the profit of my NQ trade. I'll just add that, which is 2,235. Or no, I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, let me think how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, if I'm still in open trade, I'm not gonna post any profits unless I set it in stone that I'm not gonna move my stop on gold, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that or not. I may bring it down to entry. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so with the NQ and ES trades, I lost about, what is that? It took me negative, I think it's $285 negative. Not took me negative, but it took away from my profits on the NQ. So yeah, I'm not gonna post any profits up or losses until I'm done with any overnight trades. All right, we're getting close here to 86. NQ almost at target. And it hit target. Yeah, so I should have taken NQ up and ES up. All right, let's see if NQ wants to reach top of the target, 23.75. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold, ES, hold. We may see NQ start to drop now. Come on, ES, hold, 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 hold. All right, I'm ready to add. Actually, I'm going to put it in right now. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take a short on the NQ. Looks like that 86 is trying to hold. I'm looking for a meltdown on the ES. Otherwise, the pass is 86. Target on ES is 92. That's my target to the upside. It was 86 and then 92. Now if 86 hold, again, target on the ES, if there's a meltdown, is 37.55. All right, gold's back up. Positive 4,648. Let's see if I could stream that real quick. No, not to add a whole new chart. No, I'm just going to leave that. But you guys know that I'm long at 1829. You already saw that this morning. Come on, 86. Hold, hold, hold. If 86 break, I will be going long on the ES. And target 92. I already have my order ready. If I get stopped out, I will be going long. Come on, NQ. Drop. All right, here comes the heat. All right, here we go. All right, Johannes, I'll see you later. AK, yes, going high, going too high of the day, okay. Craft, I made the 22.35 on the NQ, and now I'm still long on gold from 1829. 4 contracts, which makes me 44.86 positive. So if I got out now, I would be positive about 6,600, 6,650. All right, here comes the NQ. So there's a whole bunch of roadblocks on the NQ. So there's 75 lot at 925, a 68 lot at 927. It looks like that 86 is holding. They don't want to trade up at 86. But it's not clear yet. I want to see an 82, and then I want to see a 79. All right, looks like I'm going to get filled in those two. Actually, I'm getting a little bit worried of getting filled in those two because NQ hasn't moved enough yet. I would have liked to see NQ down at 903 before me getting filled in these two, before I get filled, but let's see what happens. I got money to play here. All right, I'm going to get filled. So again, I'm looking for a meltdown. I'm looking for fear because of the inauguration riots. That's what I'm looking for. And it looks like we are on a wave 3. 1, 2, 3 down. Or 1, 2, 3 down. We did see a lower low, a swing lower, and we have not seen a higher high. Oh, NQ turning around. Nothing on Russell. So Russell also looks like it's on a wave 3 to the downside. All right, I would like to see NQ drop at least 30 points. All right, I'm going to lower my target on the NQ. Original target, as you guys know, was 825. Move it up a little higher. But target is 825 on the NQ if we see ES meltdown. I just hope gold does not follow. All right, next target to the upside on the NQ would be 939, which I believe was one of my targets last Wednesday or Thursday. Come on, NQ, drop. Okay, if they start dropping, I think I will raise my gold. I want to pick up at least $2,000 or more. I got a big hit on commission on Thursday. Oh man. Not as much as if I would have lost, but very unusual for my account. All right, we're gonna see a big move here. I hope it's to my side. It's gonna break. YM is flat, not doing anything. But YM also, no, YM looks like it's on a, no, it also looks like it's a wave 3 to the downside. Let me plot that. Nice to have some correlation with all three of them. Oh man, I'm filled. Okay. So YM made a wave 2 to the upside, but it just nibbled in. Wave 2 box started at 878, 30,878, and it went all the way up to 883. So not a full correction, but it is a valid correction. And it has not been able to make any new higher highs. It made a lower low and then it swinged up with ES and NQ, and now it keeps making lower lows. All right, I'm a little bit afraid here of this ES. I would have liked to see the NQ under 900, and now it's spiking up. I may have made a mistake here. All right, looks like I'm going to get stopped out. All right, I'm going to move it 2 ticks above because there's that roadblock at 927 on the NQ. It's a 70 lot, and it looks like 60 of it is one single player. Oh, and they spoofed it. They removed it right before it got filled. All right. Okay, I think I made a mistake here on the ES. Right, again, if I get stopped out, I'm going long on the ES. And target is 92. Next target on the NQ is 939. So starting to give back some some profits of my overnight NQ trade. So with all of the NQs and ES trades, I'm negative about $500 with those trades. I can't see, but I think it's 500. If my math is correct, it's $500. All right, look at the NQ. Passed a little bit, 927, and it dropped. All right, I'm going to stay away from the NQ. So NQ is still valid on a wave 2. Elliot wave principles only kills a wave 2 if it passes wave 1, right? So wave 1, where is the NQ chart? All right, so wave 1 is right here at 930 and a quarter. Okay, this chart should be, all right, I'm going to change this to regular trading time. There we go. All right, here it is. Now you can see this is wave 1 right here. Okay, so beginning of 1 going down, 2, beginning of 2 going up, and then 3 down. So it's still valid as a wave 2. So if it starts to drop, then it's wave 3. But not too confident that we are still on a wave 2. But it could be. Yeah, if it passes 930 and a quarter, then we are on a new trend. So anytime a wave 1 is killed, that means new trend. Or anytime a wave 5 is finished and we see a 61.9 golden ratio correction. All right, ES is taking too long to make this move. Starting to get scared. I may be stuck on a direction and I'm not seeing the true trade, which is north. But obviously I'm going against the grain. ES is positive 38.50. But these past months doesn't mean anything. We've seen reversals many times. All right, so NQ, new trend. And it looks like I'm going to get stopped out here on the ES. It's going to take out about $450 from my NQ trade. Positive 48.86 on gold, 48.47 66.67. All right, I'm going to get stopped out on the ES. All right, again, next target on NQ, 39. 6 points away. All right, hold, ES, hold. Hold, 86, hold. Come on, sellers. Start selling. All right, I'm going to take another short on the ES here. I mean, NQ, I'm sorry. NQ. Let's see if I can do a scalp here. Looks like that 86 is holding. Come on, NQ, let's go. We just saw an 86 lot offer on the NQ, and that's why I took a short. So buyers bought right into sellers for 86 lot. I'm hoping that carries weight to the downside. Man, I need help from the ES. NQ, I need to see a 920 to start. And then I need to see a 913. Now we have a 69 lot offer at 935 on the NQ. And then there's a 68 offer at 937. And in between, there's a 40 lot at 936. So they're definitely trying to block NQ from going higher. And this may be because they're seeing the block at 86 on the ES. But they keep knocking at the door. We know they keep knocking. Eventually they bust the door down. So not until I start seeing some lower lows here on the ES where I start to relax a little bit. Right, since I'm not Russell. Right, since I'm not streaming the Russell, I'll go and I'll stream back gold. So there it is. 12.2 points positive on gold. That equals to about 4,800 bucks. Almost 49 now. Yeah, there was a point that I was I was 6 long, but then I cleared 2 at entry. I got a little afraid on Friday, and I cleared 2 at entry. And there I'm out. All right, I'm going long. Going long on the ES. 92 is the target. 92.75. Putting my stop at 82. I'm gonna get out of my NQ trade just in case it wants to follow the ES up. Actually, I'm gonna get out with some profits here on the NQ. Oh, didn't let me. I'm going down with it. Let's go. Try to make some money back here from this. All right, made about 80 bucks back. All right, target 92 on the ES. See if I can make some of this money back. Should have been long the whole time, but I'll be honest, I was stuck on a direction. Right, gold going for new higher highs. Up. I was up 55 for a second. Now 54. Up 300 on this ES trade. Next target on the ES, 38.12. But we could see again a meltdown here. It may not pass 92. All right. Made some money back. So ES only negative. The dome says 312. So I was able to make some of my money back. Let's see what the dome says about my NQ. No, it doesn't say. No, that's wrong. I thought that was something. No, it's something else. All right. Overall, I'm up 7,300. NQ blasted through my second target. Next target on the NQ is all the way up there. Ooh. 993. All right, let's see if ES wants to drop from here. Could be a short opportunity. I'm tempted to go for a scalp. I'm going to go for a scalp here on the ES. One contract only. Gonna keep it tight. Gonna keep it tight. Just want to see if 92 holds. And I'm going to use 86 as support. So 86.50 as support. If it keeps on going, next, so true target on the S is 38.12, but it could stop at 3,800, 3,800. If I get stopped out here on the ES, I will go long to clear at 38. So ES is there's a selling opportunity on the YM if anybody wants to take a, this could be a solid trade on the YM. It's a, you guys know that I like small targets on YM and ES, so it would be short at 862, target 819. You could put your stop at 880. I think this is a solid trade. I am tempted to take this myself, but trying to stay away from YM. But I think it's a solid trade, guys. Solid trade. Target 819. If you want to chase it, I would, risk a lot. Put your stop at 872 or 871. Or just wait to see if it pulls back to entry, which is 862. All right, we're seeing some offers. There's a 225 lot offer that went through on the ES. Come on, ES, let's go. Yeah, I really like that YM trade. All right, overall, up $7,000. I'm tempted to take this YM trade. All right, I'm going to go short on the YM, but I'm going to wait to see if I get filled at 862. All right. And this is going to be my other account, so it will not be part of the P&L of the channel. And I'm going to take full risk and put my stop at 880. Yeah. Oh man, one tick away. I hope I didn't miss this trade because of one tick. I just went all the way up to 861. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not going to chase it. You know what? I'm going to take a risk here, and I'm going to lower my target on the ES to 7050, 3770.50. But I'm going to watch 86. If it bounces off of 86, well, by the time it gets lower, I will move my stop to target anyways. Actually, I wouldn't mind if I lost the opportunity in the YM. That would mean that ES is dropping, so I'll be okay with that. But I just hope that gold is not dragged in. All right, I'm going to take another NQ trade. I'm going to go short at 41. 41. 41. This could be an insane trade. Oops. So stop. Oh my God. I got filled in the YM. Alright, stop at 47 even on NQ. Yeah, if we see a meltdown here, NQ, huge trade. I'm still betting on the meltdown. Yeah, this NQ trade could turn out to be a 17.3. Is that what it is? 17.3. Risk versus reward. That is a massive trade. Massive trade. All right, filled on the YM. Target on the YM, again, if anybody's going short, is 819. I'm going to get out at 820. Okay, if this happens, gold may be dragged. All right, I'm going to... Don't want to do it, but just in case, I got to move gold up. All right. There it is. All right. Stopped out on the NQ. Okay, that didn't happen. Okay. All good. Took a chance. But I'm still going to look for another short here on the NQ. I'm going to try it again. You guys know that I don't give up. I mean, and this how you should trade. You know, I'm taking these little hits, but there's a chance I can make a 17 risk versus reward. So if I lose 2-3 points, but if I'm still able to make 10 times after you add my losses, it's still a moneymaker. So you can't give up, even though you get stopped out. Now, next roadblock is going to be 950 on the NQ, and that's a pretty good psychological number also. Or a negative, I only took one YM short, so I'm negative 25. Here it is at 50. Oh, wow. Next target on the NQ is 960. I'm going to raise my entry on the NQ. NQ going for new overall highs. Let's see if that 92 holds on the ES. Got stopped out on the YM. If 60 doesn't hold on the NQ, it'll probably go up to 993. So they're starting to sell before it reaches 60. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on the. If I get stopped out on the ES, I'm gonna go long. Target right before 3,800. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna go long. Come on, ES, hold, hold, hold. NQ dropping. So they pulled that order at 969 on the NQ. So it was a spoof. What time is that? Was at 10:01. 10:01, yeah. They actually bought more, which is a good sign. So instead of selling, they bought a 20 lot and it didn't go higher. So that could be weakness. That could mean weakness. So we may see a drop now. Not clear yet. But when you don't see a follow through, all right, if you're not long on gold, you could probably take a long at 41, stop at 44.3, target 42.3. So a 2.3 point scalp. And buyers are starting to come in on NQ again. Pretty good fight. NQ and ES. They're trying to hold the bulls. Looks like the buyers are winning though on the ES. All right, I need to get ready here. I'm going to go long 3 contracts to 38. So only went short 1 just in case. The trend is to the upside. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that it busted that number and it just went straight up. I'm tempted to take a long on the NQ also. But I do not have any clear signals on the NQ. I have my targets, but it's not, yeah. Not clear sailing. But there you go. Next target NQ. I would get out if you're going long. Get out at 991. All right, so we're looking for a new high of the day, overnight high on the ES. High is at 90. That's 3796.25. Let's see how the market reacts, making a new high. Gold almost halfway through its target. Hope somebody took that long. I think now I've given back again. I think I'm at 500 that I gave back from my NQ. So the NQ is already in my pocket, right? From the overnight, so that's already in the bank. I think I gave back about 500. I can't see. There's no way to make these numbers larger on the market analyzer. I mean, not market analyzer, the, what is it called again? The, I always forget what it's called. Control center. Control center. There's no way to make the font larger, and because of the black background that I have, it's really hard to see. Alright, I got a 10-point stop here on the ES, which I'm not happy about. Alright, so that ES trade, straight to target, huh? I hope somebody took that trade. Where was it from? It was long at 78. Target 92. And I fought that trade the whole way, huh? That was, the stop would have been at 72. Long at 78. Target 92. That is 2.4 risk versus reward. That would have been a nice trade. Alright, gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh wow, I just realized that I am not long 3 contracts. I'm only long 1. Oh, my chart trader was only at 1. Alright, if it lets me add, I'm gonna add 1 more, 2 more. Oh, bummer. I was wondering why I was only up 75. Alright, I may have to chase this and add 1 more, 2 more here. Now, where am I gonna be able to add it? Oh man. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna add it at 94. Why isn't it going up? I think I lost an opportunity here. Can't believe that. Come on, fill me in. Let's go. I may not get filled here. All right, I'm going to add one tick up. Let's go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in front of me. Oh, man. All right, I need to... All right, how is DNQ doing here? And gold below entry. All right, so we're trying to see how ES is gonna deal with making a new high. Not happy where my stop is on the ES. We should start seeing YM and ES drive up again. Sellers are trying to take control of ES, but it looks like they're losing steam. But it's not 100% sure yet. But we did see more selling at 94.75. So we need to clear that. Well, Russell looks like it did a wave 3 to the upside. So we may see a correction on the Russell. Hope it doesn't affect the NQ or the ES. So we could see Russell come down to 21.43. So there could be a selling opportunity on the Russell to go to minimum of 43.1. And there it is. Almost there. Come on, ES. Hold, hold, hold. I am not happy where my stop is on the ES. I should move it down to 8875, which I'm going to. Since I got some cash to play, I'm going to take a risk. But high risk to move it down. If you are long where I'm at, do not move it down. Because we just made a minimum C to the upside. Yeah, if we count, oh, this chart is not. Oh, it is correct. Oh, because it's a 1 minute. If we look at a 5 minute chart, yeah. So it did an A, B, C, but from here is also we could do an A, B, C up. So we just did a minimum C from yesterday's high, the 18th. So wave 1 up, A, B was the low here at 72.50, and then C up to where my entry is. But this could also turn into a wave 3, right? So my exit is at maximum C. But if we do, let me do some calculations here. So if it turns into a wave 3, target is 38.12. But I would be very careful with 3800. So maximum C starts here. I'll just draw this up. This is maximum C. And here's actual target 3 is actually a little higher, but yeah, but I would be careful with 800, 3812 and 3820 on the ES are pretty strong numbers. Alright, so the first one is going to be alright, so ABCs are always blue. Wave 3 always a lime. But I would be careful with 12 and I would be careful with 20 if it keeps on going. But that's the actual target of a wave 3. But 12 is pretty strong. Right, NQ on its way up. Gold just did a minimum C, so if you're long on gold, be careful. I would bring stop to entry. Otherwise, we need to see a 41.6. Otherwise, it may want to go down all the way to 39.3. So gold is stuck in a channel. It did a minimum C in the bottom, actually a maximum C in the top. So it needs to clear maximum C, which is at 41.8. Right, we have 36 minute in gold cash market. Let's see what happens with gold. So again, if I don't get filled on my target on gold today, I may raise my target. My original target on gold is 59. Again, I put it at 47 because I was sleeping, and just in case, I wanted at least a good target while I was not watching. But true target on gold is 59. Alright, we need to see it. We need gold. Oh, look at that coming down. We need to see gold past that 41.8. Otherwise, it could come all the way down. Could actually take me out. 32.3. Yeah, we need to start seeing some higher highs here on gold. Because on a longer time frame, I'm seeing two trades. A long to my target, and I'm seeing a short to 21.8. and that's on a 15-minute chart. But the long hasn't been reached yet, so I don't know how much weight it carries on this short. But so it did a maximum C on a smaller time frame on a 3-minute chart, and it did a maximum C also on a 15-minute chart. So usually when you have two time frames correlating like that, that could be a true trade. Oh, there's also on there's a 5-minute also trade short. All right, when you start seeing some higher highs here on gold. I'm also seeing here a short on the YM all the way down to 547. All right, the heat is coming on here. So small target on the gold up to the short side is going to be 39.3. So whoever was long, I hope you got out at entry. All right, starting to give some profits, not profits, but starting to leave some money on the table here on gold. Only up 4,400. All right, all the way back up. So gold bounced off of the bottom of maximum C. So the long was at minimum C, went all the way up, all the way down, corrected at maximum C, which was from 40.2 all the way down to 40 to 40 actually. So it went a little bit, it went one tick lower and it bounced all the way up. So it looks like NQ and gold are correlating. All right, back up to being almost 4,900 positive on gold. All right, we need to see the new higher high on gold to break all of these shorts. So I want to see a 42. 42 on gold. And obviously want to see a new overall high on the ES. Right, if anybody believes on a long YM, you could go long at 867, target 890. You know, I'm going to take this, and I'm actually going to take a little more risk and lower my stop. So again, going long, this is going to be my second account, so not count on my P&L on the channel. So I'm going to put my stop actually at 854. I'm going to put it below maximum C. Oh, and that already got stopped out. So I'm going to cancel the, you know, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. It looks like it's bouncing off of a maximum C. I'm actually going to add one more contract. So I'm going to go too long on the YM. Come on, too long. Alright, I'm going long 2 contracts at 867. Alright, so gold did a new higher high swing, but it did not pass 41.8. So that could be trouble. Seems, looks like 960 on the NQ is becoming support. Oh, I just missed out on a nice little scalp on the NQ. Alright, I'm long on the YM. Target 889. So there is a short on the NQ at 968.50, target 59. But it went halfway down and then it came back up again. So I don't know if I feel comfortable taking that anymore. Especially now that ES starting to move up. But if anybody wants to take it, there it is. Would be short at 68.25, stop at 72.75, which is almost hitting it now, and target 959. Yeah, I wouldn't take it because it looks like ES is driving. Oh, almost at target on the YM. Go, go, go. 8 ticks away. It's going to be a nice little trade. Yeah, I like these small little targets on the YM and Russell. Especially the Russell. Long targets on the YM, I'm scared. But small little targets, I think they're usually profitable. Oh, coming back down again. Come on, stay up. So that short NQ is still valid. It did not pass 72.75. That could be a solid little trade. I mean, from 68 to 59 on the NQ, that is, yeah, it's like nothing. There it is, going down. All right, I'm gonna take it. Let's see. Oh, and I just missed it. Just missed it. All right, let's see if I can get filled now. Let's see if I can get filled. All right, I'm gonna cancel the NQ. It's almost at. I mean, it's still valid, but yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. It's almost at 72.75, and there it is. Yeah. All right. YM driving north again. All right, still no new higher high on gold. All right, seeing some profit now on the ES. Again, true target on ES is 38.12. You know what? I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna clear two. All right, let me see if I could do this. This is very tricky to do. You gotta open it pretty wide, otherwise it's impossible to do. All right, I'm gonna clear two at 39. 37.99 even, and I'm gonna let one as a runner to 12. A little bit short. 11. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Oh, YM dropping. Come on, YM, stay up. I'm starting to get afraid of this gold trade. I think I'm going to move it up to 39. This could be a big mistake. All right, there's another, it just hit again, maximum C on the bottom on gold, so that's another buying opportunity. So if anybody wants to go long on gold, 40.6, target 43.1. I would put the stop at 39.8. If ES goes for a new higher high, overall high, it may take gold with it. So it could be a solid trade. But Went negative for a second on the YM. Now I'm back at $10, $20, 30. So again, long gold 1846. Stop, I would put it at 39.8. Target 43.1. Oh, okay. I would cancel that unless you still want to try it. So just because it stops out doesn't mean that it's not going to go. It could be that it's just testing out 39.9, but it could turn into a wave 3 to the downside, and target on that would be first target 39.2, second target right above where my stop is, 37.7. But if you could afford it, I would try the long again. I think it's going to start going up again, gold, so it could be a solid trade. ES, NQ, and YM all going up. All right, Lee short at 978 on the NQ. All right, good luck. I would be careful though. All right, seems like gold wants to go opposite of everything else. So I hope they're not hedging here on gold. My next target on NQ to the upside is again 93 and a quarter. 93 and a quarter. It could bounce off of that, but top of that target is at 13,000. I think it'll go all the way up to a little under 13,000 and drop, especially if we start seeing a new high here on the ES. Right, almost halfway through on my YM trade. Right, they just added a 27 lot at 80 on the NQ. So they're trying to block it from going up, but they also added a bid of 50 at 975. So they're trying to keep it up. All right, starting to lose some ground here on gold, only up 4,200. Looks like the bulls are winning on the ES. I would be careful with that short on the NQ. All right, now I'm seeing another buying opportunity on 3 different time frames on gold, and it's all long at 40.1. Is that what it is? Yeah, all long at 40.1. So when you have different time frames correlating, again, that makes it very powerful. Target 42.6, stop 39.3. That's a 3.1 risk versus reward. That could be a very nice little trade. Hold on, it did hit 3 already. Okay, so yeah, that is killed. But if you still want to take it, you could. I would put the stop at 38.6. So go along at 40. Put a stop. Yeah, it's high risk trade. All right, I'm starting to get scared here of my gold. I may get stopped out. I almost took a long on the NQ. All right, it's got, whew, nice. All right, just got at target on my YM. And ES is going to make a new higher high. Yeah, I should have taken that long on the NQ. All right, we could see a huge move up to 38 if ES makes a new higher high. All right, just nibbled it up 275, 300. Here we go. Let's see how ES reacts. They're trying to block it. Doesn't look like it's working, but it's not clear yet. All right, NQ almost at my second target. 93.25. Pretty close. Right, so we just had yeah, ES. They're definitely trying to block it from making a new high. It did by 1 tick. All right, it could just explode up. Let's go. They just had 150 lot that went through on the ES. No, it's actually more. 361 lots, which is not huge. Big number on ES is anywhere between 500 to 700 lot. But anything over 100 carries weight, so it is valid. All right, not a bad little trade on the YM. Wish I should have taken a couple more contracts, but all right. I'm tempted to move my stop to entry here on the YM. I mean on the ES, or at least minimize my risk here, because my risk versus reward is terrible in this trade. Absolutely terrible. All right, couple points away from my next target on the NQ. Again, 93.25. Gold cash is going to close in 7 minutes. Yeah, I should have taken that long on the NQ. All right, 2 points away from target on the ES. Already up 462, 425. All right, starting to make some of that money back that I gave back on my NQ trades. And I'm glad I was able to get in with 2 more contracts. So again, I think NQ will probably go right under 13,000, but my target is 93.25. Come on, ES, let's go make a new higher high. I wish I wasn't so close. I wish that I really want to move up my ES. All right, there's a short opportunity on the Russell, which I'm gonna take. Alright, am I streaming that? Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off my video. My wife just brought me some breakfast. Let's watch me eat. Alright. Thank you. Okay, yes. I'll take it, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, looking to get filled. No, I got filled. All right, got filled at 46. On the Russell, stop at 47.6, target 43.7, and I'm just about to get stopped out. All right, that did not pan out. Yeah, got stopped out. All right. All right, looks like gold is trying to drive up again. So it's not too late, but you want to get on gold. Try to get filled at 39.7 or go long now. Stop at 38.9. Target 43.4. Alright, I'm going to try that Russell again. Try that Russell. It moves so fast that these small targets are very reachable. But true target on the Russell is 39.9. I'm just going for the ABC. Alright, I'm tempted to either get out of the ES, looks like it's struggling, or raise my stop to entry, but most likely I'll get stopped out and it will probably go back up. So alright, already up $60 on the Russell. Alright, let's start eating some of this breakfast here. Oh, something big just happened. I'm almost at target here on the Russell, but that was, whoa. Something big just happened. Wow. Yeah, something big just happened. That got pretty volatile. Okay, trouble. All right, I got filled on the Russell, but now I'm scared here on the ES. Something big just happened. Don't know what it was, but okay, I'm starting to get scared here. Okay, I'm gonna have to move stop. I don't care. I just saw some big volatility here on the ES. Yeah, and I'm out. Yeah, it was 661 lot order here on the ES. Probably made a mistake on getting out, but I got scared. Right, Russell halfway through on the target, which is 39.9, but I got out already. something happened. I'm tempted to get. Right, I'm gonna go long on the Russell. So a little larger. Oh, look at that. All right, I got fooled on the ES. I got played. Got played big time on the ES. All right, I'm gonna try it again, but I'm just gonna go long 2 contracts. All right, so let me go back to show you guys. Yeah, I got played big time on the. Got played big time on the ES here. Huh? All right, I'm just gonna go long 2 contracts, and I'm gonna keep it pretty short. All right. Hope I'm not making a mistake here. 38. But I just saw some heavy volatility that scared me. What is that, 150 I'm risking? Should I risk a little more? Alright. Gonna risk a little more here, but probably making a mistake here. Alright, there's a roadblock at 92, so I need to be under 92. And I'm gonna add at 92.50 one more contract. Let's see if 92 becomes a roadblock. 92.50. Buy. Yeah, Lee, if you're installing a sync and trading, I hope you're sim trading. Alright, buyers are starting to come back in on the ES. Russell trades a little longer than I like, but if we start seeing ES move, Russell will hit it, no problem. Cash market on gold is closed. Even though I'm not long 3 of the ES, I'll be happy with anything. Would have been a nice trade though with 3 contracts. Alright, I think I got a little bit of time here. I'm just going to go and edit that overnight NQ video. I think it's up, but it's not edited with the profit. Alright, yeah, it's up, but it's not edited. Okay. All right. So I made the 22.35 on the NQ trade overnight. I'm not gonna add that to the January month yet until I close out this gold trade. Oh, I need to, you know, actually, I don't have time. I need to make a screenshot. How am I doing here? I don't want to take my eyes away from the chart. Yeah, I need to open Photoshop in order to do that. So I'm just going to finish that later. I am not going to look away from the charts to do that right now. Just thought I would kill 2 birds with 1 stone while I'm in these trades, but something could happen and I may have to get out of my trades. Looks like any Q's gonna go to target. Already up 170 on the Russell. $50. 75 on the ES. So what the hell was that happened? Maybe someone was clearing trades on the ES. Because that was huge. That was 688 lots at 37.95. Right, halfway through on the Russell, up 240. So anything that I'm streaming will count in the P&L. All right, so gold reached wave 3 to the downside. Next target is 37.7. Oh, I do not want to see that target. Only up 4,000. Maybe I should just get out of this gold. Or bring it down to entry and just see if it will hit my 59 on the overnight. Yeah, I'm quite confused on what I should do with gold. Obviously, I would like to see this profit, especially because of last Thursday and Friday. All of that stress, I need to pay myself. Yeah, that was scary. Friday was scary. Very scary. All right, NQ dropping, bringing down gold. All right, I'm gonna have to move stop up to entry on the Russell. It moves so fast that it could just take me out in 1 second. Or I could get out now with 220. Alright, NQ rebounding a little bit, but still looks like sellers are taking control. Yep. Bringing down ES. So I don't have a short on the ES, but it could probably go down to 80 and bounce off of 80, which it just hit. Almost just hit 80.75. So 80 could become support. No, I'm sorry, I meant 80.5 was support. Russell still driving up. I'm going to lower my target on the Russell a little bit, just in case. Sometimes in Russell, these long targets sometimes are not achievable. So I'm gonna move it 1 point under. Prefer to make 1 point less than to have it turn around on me and me make nothing. Trying to, Lee, trying to not get scared, but whew, it's not easy when it's your account, you know. It's my living. But overall, I don't get scared. Everything is a calculated risk. But the market knows all, right? We don't know shit. But thanks, Lee. Appreciate the support. Jerry Ma, I don't know what yelling speaking means. Maybe I was yelling. I don't know. If I was yelling, just turn down your volume. I'm Brazilian and we yell. We get excited. We are very verbal. So I apologize if I was yelling, but just if that's what you meant, to just turn down your volume. Not that I mean to yell at anybody. All right, 1 point away from target Russell, up 320 on that trade. Looks like ES is holding, but a little bit worried about this ES trade unless we see a. Yeah, see, I'm afraid because we should have had. We should have had ES already reach close to 3,800. NQ close to 13,000. Unless they're planning to go even higher, and then I don't mind these small corrections, but maybe they don't want to trade at those levels and sellers are coming in. Right, come on Russell, hit it, hit it. All right, let me turn my dome on here on the Russell. Come on, come on. It's going to be a nice little $425 trade, I think that's going to be. All right, I'm already at entry on Russell, so I'm not worried about that coming down, but should I think I'm going to raise it just a little bit, just so at least I can make some profit if it comes crashing down. Woo! Wow, the bid and the ask and the Russells all over the place. Mostly the bid, quite volatile. Come on, Russell, go, go, go. I'm tempted to split my gold, leave 2 at 47.4 and move 2 to 59. Yeah, I think gold's gonna go into the overnight. I think I'm gonna hold it in the overnight. All right. I shouldn't be doing this, but that's what I'm gonna do. Gold back, almost at entry. I'm gonna split my gold. All right, gotta widen it up, otherwise it's impossible to split it. Oh, I can't split it. Hold on. Oh, it's not letting me split. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me split. Don't know why. Yeah, usually when it lets you split is add a target. Well, okay, I'll leave it now, but let's see what happens. Right, Russell dropping with the NQ and ES. So it looks like 41.7 was a roadblock on the Russell. God, 7 ticks away from target. Alright, let's go back to the ES here on my dome. Alright, -1 tick. Come on, Russell, let's go. I really don't want to add another contract on the ES. It's going to be extremely high risk adding. We need to see some new higher highs on the ES. Gotta pass 96.50 and then gotta make a new high. Alright, here we go. NQ, gonna go for a new higher high. Come on, here we go. Come on, Russell. Come on, Russell, follow through. Alright, let's see if NQ goes for my target. What was that, 93.25? Okay, Russell is struggling. That could be a tell. But Russell, sometimes it's independent. It doesn't correlate. So it's you never know. Sometimes it correlates, sometimes it doesn't. And gold dropping. Well, I'm not afraid of going at 0. I don't think that's going to happen. If it does, I was a dumbass not to clear. Alright, NQ dropping. Okay, I may be in trouble here. I don't know if I want to add. So this could be a tell. NQ couldn't make a new higher high. I'm tempted to take a short on the NQ. If I want short, it would have to be under 71. I think anything above it could bounce. All right, here we go. You're gonna make $80 on the Russell. God, that was so close. All right, man, that was a nice trade. I was up 300 something at one point. I mean, the trade's still valid. Trade is still valid. forgot what the original stop was, but I believe it was 42 too. Alright, it looks like I'm going to get filled again on the ES. Alright, I'm going to forget about the Russell. Especially if I get filled here on the ES. I don't want to be long 2 Russell and long 3 ES. Especially now that I'm taking some money out of the table. Not leaving money out of on the table on the gold trade here. I'm only positive 3,600. So I went from being positive 5 to now 3686. Alright, now where am I going to put my stop on the ES? Russell driving up again. Yeah, so I think support on the NQ is either at 78.50 or 74.50. And then for sure at 73. So if I was to go short, it would have to be... Alright, I'm going to go for a long on the NQ. Quick little scalp. Tighter stop. I should actually be at 78.25. And look at the Russell. Back up again. Alright. Not gonna look at the Russell anymore. I'm actually gonna turn this off. Oh, video's off. I'm actually gonna turn the Russell off. I don't wanna watch it. Is this the Russell? Oh, they're combined. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Okay. Alright, I'm turning off the Russell. So I'm going for a C up on the NQ. Only up 3,200 on my gold. Wow, gave back $3,000. That is insane. So that short could be valid. So I gave a short on gold to 32.4. But it's off of a 30-minute chart, so I don't know how valid that is, but I should maybe clear. And then on a longer time frame, it wants to go all the way down to 20.5. You know, this would be insane. I cannot, yeah. I need to make some profits here. I need to make some profits on this, on the gold trade. There's no way I can let it go back down to zero when I was up $5,000. That would be stupid of me. All right. Not knowing what's going to happen tomorrow with the inauguration, I need to secure some profits. All right. I'm not going to move it anymore. That's it. Hopefully it will do a wave 2 to the downside and bounce off of that. Let me plot where a wave 2 would be from the swing up. We are right on it. Let me see if I have, I don't. We are right inside of it. Whoa! Oh my God! No way! Oh. All right, something big happened on. All right, I'm gonna try the NQ again. One more time. I don't give up. And I got filled on the ES. And I almost got stopped out on the ES trying to make this wave 2. And this is why I'm thinking of shutting down the channel, because I have to go and plot all of these stuff for you guys to see. Meanwhile, I could be risking losing money. I'm not seeing a lot of people tune in, so I don't know if it's worth my while to keep this channel going. I'm not looking to make money off this channel. I would have to have too many people to make money, and then I gotta start looking at these chats and chatting. I don't have time to chat. So I just want to be able to help at least 100, 200, 300 people. But if I'm going to risk losing money because I'm plotting this and I'm not helping that many people, I don't see a point in me doing these live streams. So by the end of the month, I'll decide if I'm going to still keep the channel or not. Or I may just do a private one, and if anybody wants to follow me, you'll have to pay a fee. Then I don't mind taking time to do all of these, all of these targets and draw it up real nicely. All right, I'm going to take another long on the Russell. Come on, Russell. All right, is it streaming? It should be streaming. I can't see, but I think it's streaming. So I'm just going for some quick little scalps. So I'm going for a mini ABC on Russell and NQ. All right, starting to see some buyers come in on gold, NQ, ES, Russell. there was a 545 lot bid at 92.5 that was pulled. It was a fluff order. But still about 100 lots. No, more. About 150 lots were bought and about 100 lots were sold. Come on, stay up, NQ, stay up. All right, there. Oh, they just pulled it. There was a 75 lot at 75 on the NQ, and they pulled it. All right, NQ not looking pretty. I may be wrong on this. If I'm wrong, it's gonna go for a wave 3 to the downside, and I'm gonna be stopped out overall. Let me give you guys a target on them. Oh, and there it is. Take me out. Target on the downside, 960 on the NQ. All right, stopped out on the NQ. Russell almost a profit. I mean a target. All right, it looks like I'm gonna make my money back what I just lost on the NQ. Come on, Russell. Keep going. So target on downside, NQ, 960. Come on, Russell. To take another try here on the NQ. I'm gonna go for it. One more try on the NQ. Here we go. Small stop again. Why the hell I'm having issues casting stuff here? What the hell is going on? Don't know what's going on here. There it is. Right, I need to find support here on the ES. Come on, ES. Hold, hold, hold. No, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna move it 2 ticks down, but I'm already negative 475 on the trade. There's some support at 37.9. All right, everything is going down. I'm going against the grain here. Yeah. Shit. All right, I'm gonna get out of this NQ trade if I can. Yeah, going against the grain everywhere. All right, so that was a tell that NQ cannot reach target. And here comes the ES to take me out. Negative 587.50. All right, one more try on the NQ. One more try on the NQ. Make sure this is casting right. For some reason, it hasn't been casting right. All right, here we go. Let me know if it's not casting. One tick under. All right, small stop, small risk. Still alive on the Russell, almost got stopped out. ES just drove everybody down. Alright, just hope that we found support at 37.90 on the ES. Alright, if I get stopped out in these trades, I'm done, guys. I have a feeling that I'm over trading and I'm giving a lot of this money back, and I don't want to do that. And Russell out. Alright, out of the Russell. Tempted to take the Russell again. So it looks like Russell is inside of the wave 4 territory. All right, here we go. Shouldn't be doing this. Let's see if Russell is done correcting. Just finding some momentum here. Is everything casting? Let me know if it's not, because I can't tell. What time is it? I have an hour and 10 minutes. I am tempted to move this NQ up. You know, I'm gonna split it. Let me see if I could split this. I don't think I can. No, it's not splitting. Sometimes it lets you split, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, here it is. I can split it. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Wow, it's getting pretty windy here in Newport Beach all of a sudden. Crazy wind. All right, ready up 360 on the NQ. Gold back at 3,500. All right, let's see how NQ reacts at the first target. Come on, NQ, go, go, go. Come on, NQ. All right, I'm going to move NQ entry. Right, up $95 on the Russell. So I'm starting to make my money back on these trades that I just took on the NQ and the Russell. And again, this is why you can't give up. Sometimes it's just a algo playing with you, a market maker, a dealer, and they want it to go up and down because that's how they make their money and that's how they stop you out. Not that they're going after us, but there's a lot of retail traders that have big accounts and they go after those, or they go after other brokerages. They don't see us. We're too small. Oh my God, look at Russell just turned around on me. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm afraid of the Russell because Russell, a true correction would be down to 41.2. So it was high risk going long where I went. And here it is coming down. I'm going to have to, I don't want to move my stop down. I really don't want to move my stop down. But ES is losing ground a little bit and Russell is reacting. Oh my God, look at that. Came so close to target on the NQ. What was that? A little more than 2 points. No, almost 2 points. Here we go, NQ. Go, go, go. All right, I'm gonna lower my NQ to 89 even. Go NQ, go! Right, up 470, 490. I should really clear both of them here, but let's see what happens. We could have a runner up, a ripper, and I would like to be part of it. I could have had a ripper on the NQ last night. I could have had 60 points plus, and I got out too early on the NQ. That's why I had a hard time sleeping. It's just like, oh man. Yeah, I could have made $10,000 on the NQ yesterday. Coulda, woulda. That doesn't fill my pockets, right? All right, I'm starting to get afraid of the Russell. I need the Russell to. All right, I need to guarantee some of these profits just in case it bounces off target the NQ. Right. Right, overall, I'm positive 5,500. All right, so that was a new higher high on the NQ, 992. No, it didn't go there. What am I saying? The overall high is 992. Sorry about that. For a second, I thought that it was okay. Here we go, NQ. Here we go. So let's see how NQ reacts, making a new overall high of the day. So it's almost at my previous target. Here we go. Go, go, go. Here we go. All right, ready up 400, 380, 390. All right, I'm going to have to guarantee some of these profits. I don't care if it comes down. Almost at an entry on the YM. Now I'm just afraid that we may see a bounce here and it may take ES down and the Russell down. So again, true target on the NQ is 3,012. 3,012. But I think that 13,000 will hold. All right, I should have gotten out of the Russell. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. And there it is. I get stopped out. Yep. Exactly what I thought it was going to happen. I did not react fast enough. Yeah, Russell struggled to pass 442. I don't know if I'm done with the Russell yet, but I'm gonna pass right now. Alright, I may get stopped out here on the NQ. And looks like I am gonna get stopped out. Make about 200 bucks. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have cleared both of those NQs at 89. Well, it looks like. Alright, so let's see what's happening here on the ES. Big lot order just went through on the ES. No, not huge. 62 lot. 62, 69, 83. And that was all on the bid side. Alright, stopped out on the NQ. Alright, so this was my fear. NQ bringing down the ES. So gold. Alright, so 12 o'clock here. 3 o'clock New York. That could have been just a top of the hour move. Alright, I'm going to try the Russell one more time, but I'm going to try above a level. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen here. Actually, I'm going to go 4 lots. I think if it breaks this, I think it will go. At least I'll just manage it as a scalp. And look at NQ. Took me out, back up again. Alright, is everything casting? I think it is. You know what? It's fine that I got stopped out on the NQ. Alright, new higher high on the NQ, it looks like 95. Oh wow, look at NQ. Alright, so I need to be careful on the ES. I need to watch out how NQ is gonna react to 13,000. It may come crashing down. So right now there's 105 lot. Is that what it is? 101 lot offer on the NQ at 13,000. Yeah. I should have dropped. Oh man, no way. No way. Selling opportunity on the NQ. Small target, 980.75. Oh, and that just got killed. Yeah, I should have lowered my NQ stop to entry. And here it is, guys. Here it is. Went to my target. Yep, I screwed up. Should have dropped my stop to entry. And I would have probably made $600 on that trade. Alright. Okay, I'm going to have to minimize my risk here on the ES. It could come crashing down. Next target, 13,012. on the NQ. NQ up 239 points. You know, I'm not feeling comfortable in this ES trade anymore. I don't know if it's going to go up to 38. Oh, look at NQ. What a shame. All right, here we go, Russell. Here we go. Don't let me down. I think Russell's trying to see if the NQ is going to keep going, and it is. Look at that. Oh, my God. I can't believe I got out of that. Oh, but I would have been out at 13,000 anyways. So, I'm not upset about these higher highs, but I am upset about not managing my trade correctly. So they may be going for these higher highs just in case there's a crash tomorrow. They're trying to make as much profit as they can to the upside. Come on, NQ, go, go, go. All right, ready, up. 160 on the Russell. Come on, ES. Go. I don't want to get stopped out on this Russell trade. This will hurt. This will really hurt. Right, I need to see how Russell reacts at 46.2. That could be a roadblock. All right, let's see what's happening here on the Russell. Yeah, the only thing blocking is a 42 lot at 21.50. There's a 42 lot there, and then there's a 23 lot at 21.48. You know what? I'm going to split this. Could be a mistake. It could be a mistake. I shouldn't do this. And I can't. I don't know. Oh, here it is. All right. Sometimes it does this. I don't know what it is. All right. Let's see. This could be a mistake splitting it because it could bounce off of 47.4. All right. NQ is influencing the Russell. Influencing the Russell. Come on, NQ. Bounce. All right. NQ has to find support right now. 96.50 needs to be support. Looks like it is. Not clear yet. We need to clear a 2.5. 13,000 2.5. Or we need to see ES make a new higher high. All right, NQ at it. Go, go, go. Go NQ. All right, starting to get afraid here on the Russell. I knew it was a risky trade. Yeah, I think it probably stopped me out. And you know what? I'm going to have to, yeah, I'm going to have to, if you're on this with me, do not do this. But I have to add more risk here on the Russell. Have a feeling it's going to bounce off of that 41.3 that I talked about earlier. I said 41.2. We need ES and NQ for go for some higher highs. YM's really not doing anything. YM has been inside of a range for quite a bit. But it looks like it's trying to go for a new higher high also. Yeah, it looks like YM's been between 86.36 and 8.54 for about 20 minutes. So we just saw a new higher high on the NQ, but they sold it immediately. It nibbled 4.25, but they're coming back up again. Yeah, I'm mostly afraid is that Russell. Now that I'm long 4 contracts, I would have been okay with 2, but now I'm getting worried. Right, 49 minutes left of trading. NQ going to try to go for a new higher high again. Alright, there's a roadblock at 10 on the NQ. 57 lot. We need 13,000 to become support on the NQ. Right, they just added a 51 lot at 999. They're trying to hold the NQ up. They pulled that lot, and only 32 were filled at 999 on the NQ. All right, we maybe start seeing a reversal here. Come on, NQ, stay up. Now they're trying to block it from going up. They put a 47 lot offer at 13.2. Let's see if they pull it. It's still there, but now it's dropping. So now it's 48 lot. Let's see if they're trying to spoof or not. And they pulled it, so it was a spoof. Right, 96.25 needs to become support. Come on, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, it might be going down to 92. Yeah, it might be coming down to 92. This could stop me out on the ES. YM, new lower low. Okay, I'm getting stopped out on the ES. Unless we just see the YM just do a ripper up. Otherwise, we'll maybe see that reversal. I'm tempted to get out of these longs. All right, here we go. So YM made that new lower low, pulled back some, but it could come down again. All right, long opportunity on the NQ. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It just did an ABC. It's gonna go for a quick scalp. So true target is 12, but there's a roadblock at 10. So I'm going to be right under. I'm going to extend my risk to maximum C. But if you don't want to do high risk, low risk would be putting a stop at 96.25. High risk, where I'm at, 93.25. So target 10 or 12. I'm getting out before. Come on, YM, help us out here. Well, at least I'm back up on gold. Back to 4,300. All right, up 380 on the Russell. All right, if I don't see NQ or YMs try to to go up. I think I may get out with 4 of them at 47.4. All right, I can't risk. If it's gonna come down, it's gonna come crashing down. I gotta go to entry. And here comes the NQ. So if you are on the NQ long, maybe you'll be safe at 95.75. 2 ticks under. That's at the bottom of minimum C. So NQ can turn into a wave 3. Wave 3 target would be 31. 13,031. Oh my God, no way. Look at the Russell. It hit. No. Did it hit my. It hit and I didn't get filled? Is that what it is? It did, huh? Oh my God. Yup. I must have been not first in line. That's what happens. Right, up 500 on the trade, so I'll be up about stop filled. Oh man. Okay. I think I'm gonna get out here on this. Alright, I need to, yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. Let me out. Alright, I'm going to try the NQ one more time. I shouldn't. Alright, one more time, NQ. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna go long from here. Alright, I'm tempted to get out of this Russell with the rest of my 2. Alright, probably a mistake, but I just got stopped out on the NQ. And here comes the ES. Yeah, it's freaking YM's fault. Look at YM going for a new lower low. Man, I can't stand the YM. Always a party pooper. Alright. Well, here we go. I'm going to get filled on the NQ. You know what? I'm going to... Yeah, I should have found support at 90. So I'm tempted to go in early so I don't have such a long stop. Yeah. Come on, NQ. Come on. No, and here it comes crashing down. All right. If I get stopped out of these 3 trades, I'm done. And I could move the ES. Or I'm going to move the ES 1 to 91.50. That's it. 91.50. But look at the NQ crashing down. All right, let's see if it stops at the bottom of the hour. Maybe they're just pushing it, but that's 6 minutes away. Okay, I think I'm over trading here. Yeah, NQ should find support right now. If it doesn't stop at 86.75, it's gonna come crashing down all the way down to 77. Oh, come on, yeah, stay up, and look at the Russell. Come on, up 350 on the Russell. Well, at least I'm making some money on that. All right, I think I'm gonna clear the Russell. Yep, I'm gonna clear the Russell. Yeah, just in case everything comes crashing down, I need to pocket some money. All right, look at NQ, back at positive. So target on the Russell was 50, right? Let's see how it reacts to 50. All right, so I've made quite a bit back here. So if I get out now, I only gave back of my NQ trade. What is that? I think it's 200 bucks. So overall, I'll be up 6,600. That Russell trade, what was that? 800 bucks. 800 bucks. Nice. All right, if I get stopped out, I'm done. Oh, I'm not where I'm at on the NQ. I want to be at 9. 2 targets, actually 4 targets on the NQ. So 10, 12, 19, and 31. Again, 10, 12, 19, and 31 are the targets. You know what? I got time here. Let me plot these out. Okay, so this is going to be a wave 3. Wave 3. And the first 2 are wave C's. Target C's. Come on, NQ, stay up. YM's going up. Why are you dropping? Why are you dropping? Alright, gotta give myself a little more room here. Already negative 170. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. I don't want to extend my risk on the ES. But true support is at 90. There's no way I can go down to 90 on the ES. Overall on these 2 trades, I'll lose 500 bucks. Okay, so I made a mistake on the Russell. I should have gone for my target. I would have gotten out, so that would have been another 200 bucks. So I was short on the target. Target is 50, but I was trying to clear before. So I would have reached that. Gold's back up to 44. Man, not one thing today on crude or my J6J. Also sideways most of the day. It's been sideways since 8:30. I mean, there's some opportunities, but not enough risk versus reward. And also the euro, nothing. Usually get a little bit of action on those currencies, but nothing. Well, looks like everybody's trying to prepare for the outcome of tomorrow. Aren't they saying there's going to be riots in New Jersey or something? Wow, it's so windy. Right, so that ES is not looking good. YM crashing down again. So YM did make a new higher high, but it needs to clear 860. And here comes the NQ. Yeah, we need to see NQ pass 95. Actually, true number would be 97. 97 would be a great start. So 7 points up. Come on, YM. All right, bottom of the hour. Let's see if we could get a drive up here. I don't know if ES is gonna go to target. I may have to look to get out before. I think I'm gonna lower to 97.50. So just a little schmid above our current high. 97.50. I think NQ is starting to lose support. Most likely I'm going to get stopped out here. Again, if I'm stopped out, I'm done. You know, I'm just going to, there it is. Going to take me out. Oh man, I don't want to do this. All right. Last move on the NQ. If it doesn't find support here, I'm already negative 380 on this NQ trade. Alright, this is it. I can't keep moving the NQ anymore. That's how I got in trouble last Thursday. That's it. Last move on the NQ. Already negative $500 on both of these trades. Yeah, they're trying to find support at 82, 81, 80. All right, I need to move it down a schnit just in case those two first roadblocks doesn't hold. Oh, and they moved it. They removed it. So either it's going back up and they're not worried about coming back down again, or they are afraid that's coming to crash. If it's yeah. All right, but look at ES and YM. YM, new higher high. All right, here we go. Here we go. If I wasn't 3 long on the ES, I would add 2 more NQs. All right, come on, come on. So all of this work to probably make $600. Yeah, if I reach these 2 targets. So up and down all day in these trades. Shitty day. Shitty day. I overtraded. Oh, and ES coming down with the YM. All right, I'm done on the NQ. Either go to target or I'm out. That's it. Probably a mistake. That's how I got stopped out earlier and I went to target. But I don't know what's going on with the ES and YM. All right, I'm going to get stopped out here on the NQ. There it is. Okay, I'm done with the NQ. All right, I'm done. Probably a mistake, but I don't care. You know, I think I'm going to be done also in the ES. Let's see if I can get out with a little bit of profit and I'm done, guys. Oh, it won't let me. All right, I'm glad I got out of the NQ. Look at the NQ just dropping. It could find support at 90, but I don't think so. Man, I should have gone out of the ES also. I made a mistake. So I believe overall, I think I've only so far made $80 in my scalps all day. So I'm negative with my commission. Yeah, glad I got out of that NQ. And I don't think I could mend this ES trade. So it hit 92 3 times. I don't know if it'll hold again. Don't think it'll hold again. So overall, my targets haven't been bad, just shitty trade management. Yep, that's what happened. Shitty trade management. Yeah, I overtraded. Overtraded. Here comes the NQ again, driving up. Oh, come on. Are you going to give me a chance again? Alright, let's see if I can at least make 300 bucks here. But I should be getting out. But YM driving up again. Oh, I think they're all following the YM. Alright, I should... Alright, I'm getting out and I'm gonna... Yeah, this is it. I'm not gonna move it anymore. There it is. Come on, get me out. Should I move it up? I really don't want to play this game. Really don't want to play this game. Right. Yeah, I'm done, guys. I'm done. So overall, I made $2,400, not counting commission. And look at that. This drives all the way up. Oh, you suck. Oh. All right, I can't lift this anymore. All right, so I'm going to put this profit with the overnight, but I'm not going to go and add it to my overall month until I'm done clearing gold. Oh, look at that. Look at YM. Yep. I got cheated. Got cheated. Alright, all good. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you made some money. Hit like. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the little bell so you can get a notification of when I go live. If you don't know if the market is at a certain number above or below as of positive or negative, I don't trade. So if you don't see me tomorrow is because the market is above a level that I don't feel comfortable in trading. Look at this. You kidding me? All of that sweat. Look at that. I would have been up 300 bucks on that ES. Alright, I don't want to watch this. I'm going to be pissed. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And there's always tomorrow. Look at that. It's going to go for a new high. Let me just give out the targets again. ES 3,800. Let me lower these. What is here is the NQ targets. If you want to take those down real quick. So 10, 19 actually on that second one. That should be a 19. 19. Then if it turns into a wave 3, 31. Alright everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night.